much time was left in the game. They started pushing me to shoot. Other than that, I really don't know what to tell you. I never had a game like this, not even in high school.
Man, how are you going to celebrate?
Yeah, you know, me and my people are gonna definitely celebrate. You don't do something like this every day, so, you know, we're gonna do something special. That's for sure.
Well, whatever you decide to do, MP, it is so well earned. Congrats on one of the most incredible nights in the history of sports.
Thanks, Jamila. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Wow, listen,
Right here.
I do my best to get to everybody, but we're going to try to do this in an orderly fashion, all right? Why don't we start right over here?
Gary Carson, local news. MP, this was the most anticipated rookie debut since LeBron James. And even with all that hype, you blew away expectations. Your box score numbers jump off the page. You outperformed guys like Michael Jordan and LeBron James in their first games. Is it fair to say that you're on your way to becoming one of the next all-time greats?
Most guys in the league think they've got that kind of ceiling. I mean, why else would you work this hard? But Michael Jordan isn't Michael Jordan because he had a good first game. He's MJ because he won 6 chips, 5 MVPs, 9 all-defense. My ceiling's sky high, bro. I mean, but of course, I want legendary status, and I won't have it until I start winning chips. It's that simple. Next question. Thank you. Right over here.
Lina Becker, Sportbild monatlich. Wie fühlt es sich an, ein allererstes NBA-Spiel zu gewinnen mit Fans, die auf der ganzen Welt zuschauen?
Lena Becker, Sport Monthly. How does it feel to get your first win in an NBA game with fans watching all around the world?
Getting the win is huge. Hey, wherever fans of this team live, I want to make them happy because that's what it's all about. Gelling as a team, winning games, and giving the people who support you a reason to be proud. Danke, thank you. All right, we got time for one more. You, sir, in the back.
Damian Patterson, City Free Press. What does it mean to you to be a third-generation NBA player, following in the footsteps of your father Prince and grandfather Chuck?
Yeah, it means I have a target on my back. I had every advantage growing up, I know that. And I've got all the natural ability in the world, thanks to my genetics. When you got both those things, people want to take you down a peg. But I thrive on that. It makes me better. Thank you. Next question. Right up front.
Parfait, merci. Béatrice Corbet, La Compétition. Votre maillot est le maillot le plus vendu en France en ce moment. Avez-vous un message pour vos fans français?
Beatrice Corbet, The Competition. Your jersey is the #1 selling jersey in France at the moment. Do you have any message for your French fans?
Man, love you guys. France is awesome. I went there to help promote my first shoe deal, and I fell in love with the country. I mean, there's so much beautiful history there, but it's also very modern and forward-thinking at the same time. I'd love to go back someday and spend some serious time there. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank y'all.
One more.
Proud of you, MP.
Hey, you should be. I'm about to do something special with the family name. No? Level it up.
You talk real big for somebody who just was crying as they dropped their Ninja Turtle in the toilet.
Ha! That was like 12 years ago. I'm a grown man now.
You can't even rent a car.
That's why I got you.
Uh-huh, and you're lucky that you do.
Hey, I appreciate it, Pop. You here to keep me on track.
Uh-huh, and you know what the goal is.
Greatness.
That's right. Oh, speaking of, you know who this guy is.
Yeah, what about him?
He just updated his all-time GOAT list. Says that you have a chance to make it to the top someday.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Take a look.
So with all this talk about MP being the best prospect since LeBron James and Victor Wembanyama being a generational talent, it got me thinking about my all-time GOAT list. Now, if you are new to the pod, you might not know that I have a passion for ranking the legends. I've spent a massive amount of time researching their careers, and I placed them into 5 tiers of greatness. You can find that list on my website, by the way. Now, I love working on my GOAT list, but these guys are so legendary that they tend to stay in the same spot year after year. So I decided to add a new tier called the Got Next tier. This tier contains some of the younger guys in the league who aren't quite GOATs yet, but who, if they continue on their current trajectories, will almost certainly be in that discussion when their careers are over. Now, you may be wondering who's in the Got Next tier, so let's get to it. These are in order, by the way. Luka, Embiid, Tatum, Zion, Wembanyama, and of course, MP. Now, a lot of you might be like, I put MP behind Wembanyama, but they're basically tied, as I see it. And if MP distinguishes himself early on, I'll be happy to swap him with Vic. So, let me know. What do you think? Is there anyone who should be on the Got Next tier but isn't? Is there anyone who is there but shouldn't be? Hit me up on social. We'll talk about it.
These are the kind of people you want on your side if they're going to call you the GOAT someday.
Oh, come on, Pop. Media doesn't matter. It's all about winning games.
You're wrong. You need to understand how these people see you. I wish I would have played the game when I was your age.
Look, all due respect, Pop, I'm not like you. I'm not going to make the same mistakes you did.
I spent the best years of my career in losing situations because winning organizations didn't see me as someone who had their head screwed on tight.
Because you didn't, though.
Not at first, okay? But when I was with Dallas, they gave me a shot. Could have been sooner if I had played the game.
All right.
Son, you're trying to do something that nobody's ever done before. And when you do it, believe me, you will do it. There's gonna be no question who the GOAT is.
Make way for the king, Mr. 100 MP, baby.
All right, let's talk about Victor Wembanyama. Coming into this season, he may not have been quite as hyped as MP, but he was getting just as much talk about being generational. Now, he's still on that track. Not that you need any reminding, but he is still 7'3". He still dribbles like a guard. He still shoots like one. He can do things that nobody at his size should be able to do, and he has a chance to revolutionize the game. So, what's the problem? Well, the simple fact of the matter is that MP has outperformed him, and it's not particularly close. As great as Vic is, MP is better. Point blank. Could these guys switch places one day? Absolutely. But as it stands right now, MP is the better player, and if you don't agree with me, well, I don't think we're watching the same sport.
Come on now, you got to know your history. Just by the numbers, MP had a better game than MJ. Yo, if that's not good enough, I don't know what to tell you.
He looked good. I watched that game as a fan. I was excited to see what he was doing. I'm excited for the next game.
That's the kind of game where you look at the stats and you think, was anybody guarding him? Then you realize you could put 5 guys on him and he still was going to make the shot.
MP's a shooter, man. That's what he do. Splash. MP's the GOAT. Nah, for real, for real. He earned that. MP got his foot on the gas. He ready to go.
MP scored how many? That boy been a bucket, man. He gonna break that 100-point record. Watch.
MP's going beyond the moon, man. We going to infinity.
No, he didn't set any NBA records. But MP did enough to justify all the hype going into his first NBA game. Boy, that stat line, that's on par with NBA greats.
You can see this coming. MP's always been a great shooter. Now he's putting it all together. Everybody's on notice.
You see something like that, man, that just raises the bar higher and higher for the rest of us. I'm impressed.
That was the single greatest performance in the history of all professional sports. No question about it. Oh, we're going to be talking about that forever. Ever.
It was a good game, but it was still just one game. Let's see what happens.
I know firsthand what it takes to score a lot of points on the court, and he's doing it. You got to give the kid credit. It's impressive.
See you, MP. said that he for this. You said that he lied for this. I don't think it was worth it. Don't even feel alive anymore. There's nothing inside me anymore. Got too much time on my hands. Too much time and too few plans. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. I don't know why I've forgotten how to write, and now it's just another thing that keeps me up at night, along with memories of stupid things I did when I was 12. All the things that I said that I stopped doing to myself. Stubbed my toe on a table leg and didn't even flinch. Hit my elbow on the funny bone, I didn't feel a thing. I heard that the world was ending, I didn't even blink. I found no relief, I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as a day like no other. Opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over, finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And here's Siakam for 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Wembanyama against Pirtle. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Pass to Pirtle. Oh, sweet move. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Well, Grant, when it comes to the Raptors rebounding, it's a tale of two stories.
Yeah, B.A., and over the last couple of years, they've been terrific on the offensive boards and absolutely terrible on the defensive boards. It's something they're working to fix this season.
Fires it from 18. First shot won't go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Schroeder against Jones. Pass to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. For Toronto, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires for 3. And Wembanyama missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Siakam, the pass to Pirtle. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Brought up in an unselfish system. Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. OG Anunoby 3rd.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Everybody bring your Spurs Hype Squad game team.
Here's Jones. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Wembanyama against Pirtle. Let's go with a 3. And Victor Wembanyama gets a 3. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, yeah, how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jones against Schroeder. Picked by Pirtle. The 3. Schroeder can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Pirtle. Now Anunoby. Pirtle with a screen on Vassell. Anunoby passes to Pirtle. And down it goes. 2 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Outside Jones. Off target from outside. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anunoby for 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Jones up top, covered by Schroeder. Wembanyama, pass to Jones. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
Jakob Pirtle is cooking today. This guy has tremendous upside, good touch, and a really good feel for the game.
Pass to Johnson. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Schroeder. And here's Pirtle. Johnson with a double team. 5 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Jakob Pirtle. Big.
Yeah, I cannot fold if I do. It's some man, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold freak, no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak, no. I got so much juice, turning stoop to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak, no. My chain going blind on some freak, no. Yeah, you ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big build, the big dog stepper with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay-per-view, Lil Billy SummerSlam. Came a long way, used to out of Cumberland. I done things hard to sleep on their stomach. Get used to evictions and dipping and struggling.
24. New notification for this room.
You ready? I'm good.
Wireless control ignition. Battery full. No notification for guest line. Microphone unmuted.
I ain't wanna have to do you like this.
It's not I remember, I'm really best at it a lot. Please don't stand, it's nothing less. Even if I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. I'm only talking about that check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to be there, right? I was the people that buying lunches last year. I ain't switched the time on it yet.
What's the one with Steph Curry?
Let's try him.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm in the first line.
If I do, it's a man, that's ain't pretty. Wanna know when I'm dressed in, all my dogs. Wanna know who you're
There you go. You playing with Steph Curry.
I got so much juice, turn this to a freak show. They counting me out, I said, I can't go on ground, so
Don't see me?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting on you. I'm finna do you bad.
Press X if you're ready. Are you ready?
Is you ready?
Press X if you're ready.
You're not even ready. It ain't no point in me pressing that. Cause you gonna start it. Michael Jordan.
You think you can beat Michael Jordan?
Yeah.
And you think you can guard him?
That boy got Michael Jordan.
Sunday with the NBA here on TK Sports. This
Give me that.
Great breaking the Court Gilroy and our sideline reporter David Albert. Next to the Chicago Bulls, facing the Boston Stars. Let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Rodman is out there at Pippen. Then there's Derrick Rose. It's Michael Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the foul count.
Pull it up on the kid.
Especially from this
Pull it up on the kid. Oh, there go Michael.
Outside, Jordan.
Give me that.
You know how to shake the screen?
Earn those points so they don't get
I'm shaking the screen on you, boy.
It's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on. He's on the
Great.
You got one more.
Let's go! Adam. Who I got? And I can't see who. And I can't see.
Awareness outstanding. Finding open team.
They just let me shoot. Wow. Where am I at? Oh my God.
There's MP. The restaurant starts. It goes down.
West All Stars.
Gotcha against Jordan.
No, I'm here, Jordan. Oh, whoa. I'm here.
Just 5 on the clock.
Got him.
The 19th shot.
How do that have a bad shot? I was right close to it.
That's an easy mid-range jump.
Oh my God. Boy, wait.
Here's Thompson from the over.
No, you gotta make that.
Luka wants a three-point shot. He just takes it. No hesitation.
Wow! Come here.
Oh my God.
Got him. Oh my God, bro. Did I not set a ball? Man, I'm trying to skip this.
What you trying to do?
I'm trying to skip it.
Skip what? This? I said our first hit.
Let me start it.
They need to stop this run. You know what? I think it's time to switch some things up.
3.
To disrupt their rhythm.
Who I got? Oh. Bro, I can see the person I'm guarding. Bro, I can see the person that I'm guarding.
That's because you got to switch. Press X. You're supposed to be guarding me.
Right off the opening tip, especially on the other.
Right here.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with fun, lazy.
Here's Robert, following the basket by LeBron James. Here's James. Beyond the arc.
That was so bad anyway.
Close to making the relax coverage. Here's Rookie.
Give me that.
Just four.
Give me, bro. Hey, that was green. That was green.
I said so give me that. Why is nobody guarding this?
Y'all better guard him.
Got you with a 2.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. That boy said, oh, he caught the ball.
Pass.
Ooh, step back. Shoot. Broke his ankles. Look at him.
Broke ankles. And I shot him with a 3 on it, too. 24.
Okay. You found out you got to move.
Now we found out we got to move. I got him.
3 of your own. What? Let's go,
He's one of the best I've seen.
God damn, I was
Jimmy Butler comes in for Pippen. Dennis Rose with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10.
Bottle versus time. Oh, no.
God dang it! How can I miss that? Oh my God! I can't see what's not guarding.
Nice job finding your teammate. That's good pass right there. So you play defense. You play defense. You ain't getting another one. I ain't letting you out. No. No.
I stop right there. Why I don't see no green?
It's against Irving. Fires from deep. Around the way.
Oh!
I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early and it'll open up the inside. Oh, no.
Shot is off. And stay trying to get that last three ball back. Couldn't get it to fall. LeBron James on the way. This one turns offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't get no coaching staff here now. Their game plan is perfect.
Ooh, that was green.
That was close. I thought that was green too.
That was green. It just didn't make it. Why are you moving guarding me? Somebody guard him. Stop right.
What is impressive arsenal? Score.
Damn. That's you.
On the clock.
That was really impressive.
And so it's the West Coast strong. Cruising into that corner lead, 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a wall. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the starting quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been quite exciting so far. And it's just got to catch the fouls and numbers. Also, look off like West also.
Right off the bat, jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition. And you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight is scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
God, how is he a 93 overall when he's so slow?
Michael Jordan.
He got me right there. Oh my God, place right here. Shame.
Rose at the three.
No. Why is us first? Hey, yo!
Jackson. Look at action. It's George.
Don't come up the frame,
13.
Oh, come here. I can't guard you. Alright, see, I can't even guard you. Dang, you keep joking me.
Shot clock at 6. It's not Randall.
No one.
First points in the game of the ball. Challenging stretch here for Chicago.
Got it.
That's just hot. That's just hot. It's just hot.
I think it's outside shot, but for Rose now, he's lethal from outside. He's worked really hard to jump.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, TA.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. Oh, I believe with my talent I put up to do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do. Just make the game easy for everybody.
I know it's funny.
And making reads off that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, watch the game come to him. All set by him. Thank you. Go right side.
What do you mean? You Michael Jordan?
Hey, look, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, he's this open. Usually, it's lights out.
Oh, there's no green in it.
And now, even at an inch, maybe what do you know about that? And guys, that's exactly the kind of high.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Over the corner, Randall. That's your fun as well.
Just standing. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps he doesn't know how to step out of the gas.
Give me that. I swear he just catch that.
Earlier in the game, they had a 25
the limit to his range there.
Guys, we're going to make a run. No time like the rest.
Good shot. Nobody got him.
Good shot.
He hadn't expected that.
Hey, green, too. Good shot.
That's one thing. Far from the only
now for the West. Jokic, he's checked in for Jackson. James comes in for Julius Randle. Edwards is checked in for Jerome Brown. And Harry Leonard is checked in for Jordan. Loves it up for Jokic. Touch to the alley-oop.
Doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. 4 times James changed his game with this pass.
And the Bulls trying something out here.
Where is Jordan there? overalls here. Every 97, 93, 95, 99, 93.
And Chicago has possession.
Jordy, catch that!
It's deflected. James with his steal. Here, Brian. James in the high post.
Yes, sir, King!
James has got 6 points.
How many times have we seen that? LeBron going right through and into the defense and find a way to power through the contact.
Get that dunk on you, bro!
It really doesn't get much better than this. Okay.
Now what I'm talking on?
Pass to Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards.
Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen. Doing it quickly.
I got my dunk back.
To the left wing. This is the Jordan. Come on, Brown. Come on. Yes. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Wait, so us blocking you?
Yeah. Because it was a good block.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Nobody near and the last and 14. Quiet lead by Kyrie. Irving's got 3 additional shots to fall. Hitting the second line.
No.
I think that's to Jordan.
Yeah, give me. That's a good move. That's a good move. That's a good move. That's a good move. That's a good move.
Defense locked in on him until he gave it away.
That's a good move.
The West Coast runs the ball.
Oh, where am I? Did they take him out?
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble.
Why they blocking me so much? You can't move? You can't move? Alright. Can't move. Ooh. Stop.
6 to shoot. For 3.
That was like green. That was green. How did I miss it? Green.
Give me that.
You didn't even touch it. Oh, let's get this started.
I can get it started for you guys.
Green!
LeBron ready to fire a shot of confidence there. There's 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Then throws number 3 and a pin. No good by Chicago. Throws is gone. 3 shoots the ball.
What? Come on, you need to go out of bounds.
Sorry, but it did. Why are we so far? Pass. Got it!
Scoreless thus far.
Bro, who did that? Who did that? Nobody touched the ball. I did not pass it to you. Yep. I wanted that.
That's a good shot.
I wanted that.
That's a good shot.
Mid-range area is a very comfortable area. Over in the corner. Wide open. Oh my God. Pippen with the wide open look. And the first shot of the buzzer doesn't go in. So first off, cutting in with the first one.
But we already know you want to cut. Because you just...
Jordan cold.
Do they be having that?
You want to drive? You want to get on one of them?
No.
Yeah. She just on her like. Putting the pause on, bro.
And after a very hindsight first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You see Michael Jordan really having a good game. And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did the first half, he's going to be more than a handful. Yeah, you know what? Defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now. I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Oh, who called?
That you called time at first circle. You said who called time? I got a whole different lineup there too. Let's do it. Come on, Tyrese.
Here's Chicago.
Come on, Tyrese.
From Chicago right now.
That's a good shot, bro.
That's what Michael Jordan will try. And it's Gilmore inside. James outside. Takes the three. And there's March.
He has 6. Really from long range, just going at each other. Looks to me like there could be something.
No, it was a breeze.
But it was. This is the game.
No.
And he's a big part of their floor space. And you know what?
On the wrong way.
He's getting it done from out there. LeBron James on the win.
My person.
Michael Jordan going crazy.
The steal. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Jokic in inside. Shot clock at 6. Victor from 10. I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees.
Right, that's so far.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jordan. Over Halliburton. Michael Jordan. I can't. Jordan's got 24 points. He really scored most of their points, but he can't score it all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
I'll block that.
Outside Jordan. Let's it go.
Not another.
Hits the three-point. He's got 27. He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
I'm catching up. Backing up.
Oh my God!
Great effort on defense there against the guy who makes that.
No.
Where's the rebound? Come on, Joe. That one could have easily have ball for him. Jokic.
Right, wait, the right way.
And Pete's got his 36 on the night. Pippen outside.
You catching?
Here's Jordan.
That was good right there.
The defense are off. He got the space he needed to find.
I can't even be the coach.
De'Aaron Fox comes in for Halliburton.
Hey, LeBron.
James in the high post. Pippen on him.
Oh my God.
By Rodman.
Big man coming up.
Outside Jordan. From deep.
No.
Krill the three-pointer. Jordan's got 16 here in the second half. You know, the first shot is
He catching up, bro. He catching up. 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 Hey!
Nice work from Johnson. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done outside. Here's Jordan.
No.
And B's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Oh, my old teammate.
Discovered by Rose. This guy is a...
See that, Marshall, you better get ready, nigga. You next. You next. You better do your research.
Oh!
See, look. Oh, spin move. Oh.
Bro, that one. Pass it to Michael Jordan. Pass it to Michael
Jordan.
Get out of me. You too little, boy.
Oh!
You too little, boy.
It seems like Doncic is playing with something he proves.
Too little, boy.
He's proving plenty tonight.
Come on now, Michael Jordan, get off. He ain't doing nothing. He ain't touching the ball no more. Michael Jordan ain't getting the bucket no more. No.
Same.
Ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it.
Oh, who is that? Michael Jordan got it.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been
Joker.
Why won't dead?
No.
No.
Oh, that green goal keeps going away. How do you keep doing that?
And the ball's making a change here.
Michael Jordan not doing nothing. I'm stealing the ball from him.
Oh, me, us. Oh! Oh, team, bro. What is they doing?
Give me that ball. Give me that ball.
Nope.
No.
I ain't give you nothing.
We are no good.
Here, Jalen.
As Jackson with the ball, bring it up to the west.
Oh, where am I at? Go for it.
ISO.
Against Jordan. Halliburton, right side.
Oh.
We're dunking
on that attack. Impressive.
Oh, he kind of bad. No.
Oh, why is that good?
And here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. From downtown.
Let's go.
Here you go. Fast break.
Okay, hey, when we go. No.
It's good.
Every single time you say it, and I make it.
We're making this one. And the only question for me right now
Number 33, Scotty. No. Give me that ball.
16 seconds left.
Give me that.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Randall grabs the board.
I want it!
Follow me.
Start running, Bray! Them already know.
Was you gonna quit?
The game already done, right?
Down that last possession. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided.
You ready?
Best All-Stars out in front, opening up a huge game. Fourth quarter.
I would make it calm down.
2K Sports right after
I would
this.
people. Watch this.
And with the fourth quarter full time is running out. Jackson is out there with Randall. Then there's Jalen Brown. And it's Halliburton in the water. So that's number 4 for the West All-Star. Oh my God.
Oh, they took him out.
I'm tired. Give me that, boy.
Oh my God!
Just another way to beat you. Hands with a catch and finish it. And here are the Bulls.
Hey, nobody guarding him.
I'm whipping it.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
On the mark.
Oh.
3 off the mark. Diversified scoring in this one for him. I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Rose finds love. Fourth quarter now.
Break the Lakers again.
No.
Never cost.
That's not as bad.
Turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Brown. Brown with the basket.
That's not. That's not right. Me?
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Over the corner, Brown.
think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this league.
Why? What I do? Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pace now. I'm whooping the Rocco.
There's no defense for that, guys. And if whenever Rose hits this shot, you just got to take your hat to him and shake his hand.
Fires from way outside. Outside of that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Rose. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot.
Well, good to see Rose getting into a nice rhythm and shooting the ball with confidence. That's become a go-to shot for Rose.
There it is.
To the rack.
And so,
Then we all the way over here, bro.
For Chicago. So far in the fourth, they moved the line to 6 points.
I saw green.
They're gonna they put Jordan back in the game. They put Jordan back in the game. They don't mean nothing. They don't mean nothing. Let's get off the mic.
Ultimate definition of everything they've done.
Bro, what you doing, bro? You don't need to know what you doing, bro. Press circle, bro. Bring it on, bro. Just accept your L, bro. Come on, bro. Press circle. What you trying to do?
Nice work.
Come get this whooping. We move that works. Another one.
Why is nobody guarding him?
Because they can't.
That's what you love about it.
They can't guard him. It's hard. You can try, but it's impossible. Nope. No Jordan.
Jackson's
got 6 rebounds down in the game.
Oh, what even changed somewhere?
Come on, Tyrese. Here's Charlotte, nigga. Jordan. Good shot. That's why I shoot from mid-range.
Jordan's got 37.
We've got 155 left in the fourth.
And Halliburton laying it down.
Got him.
No 3.
Got it again.
Outside Jordan. No 3. Then I push him.
Got it again.
Top of the key, Butler. Outside Jordan. Nope.
Oh, he got it again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Jared Moses checked in for the ball.
You quit? Where you going? To the bathroom? You said what? Do we got some in the fridge that you can eat? Yeah. I don't know. You want what you want? A sandwich or something?
You like to feed that person.
I asked him, was he hungry?
You gonna make it down?
Yeah, I'm finna,
I'm going to the first for the win.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll go get you
No, baby, that's fine. That is.
Come on, bro. I'm finna take you home after this anyway.
And you gonna babysit the game.
Number 1, Derek
Depende de ó.
Then for three, it's all in by Edwards.
You know, when you have to go outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Brown.
Brown is amazing. That assistant putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Brown's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Jordan has a good shot. That was a good shot. Jordan's got 39. 102 left in the fourth quarter. Jordan gets it. It's just a thing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Jordan.
Bro, why you not in that 3 spot?
It's Edwards on the wing. It's covered by Rhodes.
Okay, guard my guy, guard my guy, guard my guy.
It's what?
Respect the reach of Gilmore. Does it succeed?
Alright, there he is.
Really easy.
I'm not passing it to you. That's it to, yes, that's it to my boy.
Outside, Jordan. Lets it go from deep. Gets it from
Press the green button for details.
there. Makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to go to the You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't that's a lot of height to get.
Take the L.
Excellent defense. Hopefully, see from the offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant. Folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hey, Gertie, you be acting like you all day. Do you know what you got here? Hey, yeah, nobody should bring none in here. Sing that whooping. You prepare. You next.
I ain't worried about it.
You next.
I didn't think he didn't know what he doing, but he said he was.
Nah, he know it, but he got you good.
With, you know, the expansion of this moving forward. For us, we've been building this game for a long time. As we start to get more
contact, MP.
MP wearing Jordans. Makes a lot of sense. Down, baby. Let's go.
Have a great game, man.
And the Kings preparing for this road contest as they get off the bus. A group that is ready for tonight's challenge. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with MP. Let's head to the sidelines for more on MP's historic performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in the game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, too, B.A.
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. All right, let's go to the sideline for more on MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. Thompson goes in, inside, MP, and MP throws it down.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Monk with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Being aggressive and taking the reward there. What a jam by Murray.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. From deep, MP nails it from 3. MP's got 5 now. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Thompson against Monk. Right wing. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. That shot off.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Pass to Curry. And here's MP from outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, another miss by MP. Fox against Curry. Murray with it. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's MP. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 7.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Pass to Murray. Down low. Here's Barnes. And a nice finish on the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
MP outside. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. And Looney with the lay-in.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Now here's Fox. He's scoreless. Outside Murray. He shoots it. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And with a single punch in last season's training camp, it seems the Warriors' culture of joy and togetherness really took a hit, Greg.
You know, I agree, B.A., and that's what they need to recover from. You know, keeping that connection and commitment to a common purpose is so crucial to winning.
Now here's Fox. His last outing, he had 20. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Now here's Fox. Outside Murray. Here's Monk. Oh, no good again that time. The Warriors have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Timeout called, the Kings. The league is shaping up right now. Take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Dallas, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Warriors, they're on a roll, showing a lot of confidence in themselves. The fans are energized too. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Sabonis finds Monk to the middle. Murray, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's MP from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. MP's got 16 points now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the paint. Here's Barnes. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, this has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And MP throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. Barnes passes to Sabonis, and he gets it to go.
Sabonis just rolling right into that perfect pocket position off the pick and roll.
MP outside. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
The defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis, too powerful to be cut off.
MP. And again, it's Golden State.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to... play quality defense.
Against Curry. Murray from outside. Looney grabs this. Looney's going to rebound number 5 here. Back to MP. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Kings. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, maybe to just destroy the tape.
Hey, quick, as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them in the offense.
Ball, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Kings also with some. Burgers checked in for the Bucks. Drops it, 3.
Getting out to a nice lead.
contribution. Blocked against Cole. Steps back and fires. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass. Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Sabonis. On the money, but shot clock leveled up. Sabonis has got 6 points. Good shot selection is often the result of great execution. Thompson outside. Pass to MP. Short range. MP's got 28.
And so far, this game has belonged to MP. Getting to his spots and executing with ease.
You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sense they're in the final years of his career.
That's definitely how it feels, but I love that CP3 is not going to let you know about it. He's going to continue to go out there and compete, do whatever it takes to contribute to winning. He will continue to play it.
And he got the whistle all the way up, so he'll be hitting the line from there. And the league's longest playoff drought snapped last season by Sacramento.
First postseason since 2006, and they did it in such convincing fashion. I mean, these guys weren't coming in as if they had no chance. They came in confident and hungry, and they want to get back.
Saric checks in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Draymond Green.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass needs to be.
And here's MP from outside.
Yeah. It's good with that cheese on it.
Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Duarte. There's the 3. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot after he get forward to the defense.
Nice shot by MP. As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defensive ends. Double team on Mitchell to the left wing. Sabonis pass to Mitchell. Pass to Lyle. Here's Duarte. Jackson with 3. The rebound.
Yeah. I think I did it right. I think I did the bill right this time. Yes, sir. The bill is good. And racking up a lot of points with this bill. And he's shooting a little better, too.
My block is way over on the other side. Down down for the cap. Hey, over there.
I was just taking pictures of that.
Oh, like I didn't know.
Right.
You even put the stuff up. It's gonna leave there, right? Come on, check it in. You don't need no damn stop. You get the crazy kids, you know the lane? Man, if you were not going in there, you would take that stuff in there. But I know my wife.
What about you said the kids were all the team and it's I can't believe I'm supposed to be. This is no hate since college. I've never seen this. And how are you supposed to know? I put my kid in danger. That's all I know. No, you didn't. You were trying to protect him. Honey, I can assure you that Eddie will not have the nerve to set foot in this house again. What happened to Coach Eddie? Baby Coach, I didn't have to go. But about the game.
About the game.
Getting his kids, okay?
Coach Eddie.
Coach Eddie's not going to be coaching any kids anymore.
Why? Why not? Sweetheart, why don't you just ask? Tell you. Did Coach Eddie ever touch you? What do you mean?
Means when he took the pictures of you, did he touch you?
No.
Okay, you don't have to be afraid. All right, you don't have to hide anything. It's okay.
Remember we had that talk about good touch and bad touch? Can you tell me what you remember about that? That nobody should touch my credit cards.
So Coach Eddie touch you like that?
I said no! Why do you guys have to keep asking me? I want Coach Eddie to come back.
Joaquin, I'm trying to ask you a question. Joaquin!
Have you noticed how strange Mr. Brown's been acting?
And what about that? It's different than any other day.
I think they got time to feel it.
Everywhere.
It's a very hard to get bug spray around.
Oh, this gonna take some serious balls in the killing.
Poison is good, but it's too slow.
They trying to kill me. She tried whatever to kill me right now. They think what
was said wrong.
Well, look, that's what they're working better.
I do all the time. You get used to it.
She's that good.
I know just the person.
Really? Is it expensive?
She calls himself the exterminator. He's in and out, gets the job done, doesn't leave a mess yet, and never even walks here.
Oh, Miss Edna, that sounds like one of your meetings.
Okay, that's it, Colonel. If I die, if they won't even pay no money to have nobody to kill me, they cheat.
Do you think Uncle Colonel would help us? We just need a meeting.
Well, would you?
Well, it all depends on how much they pay you. Just kidding. Fuck.
Okay, now that's just a little secret between me and you, okay?
How they gonna get me?
Mr. George, Mr. Bray.
Hey, Carly.
You must be starving. You haven't eaten all day.
No, Carl, I'm all right. I'm not hungry.
You know, I already fixed your plate.
No, I can fix my own plate. I don't want nothing from here.
Man, don't be silly. Mr. Brown, I have a plate right here I made for you.
How about a mountain, Mr. Brown?
I don't want that. Yes, for here, man. Look, man, if you don't eat, you're going to starve to death.
Yes, stop. You trying to kill me? What you got in that salmonella?
Oh, this is a good thing.
You got some of that swine flu in there, Carl. That's a pandemic. Here, you trying to feed me pandemic. I don't want no pandemic.
With you.
You're trying to kill me. I'm watching y'all. I'm watching both of y'all. I see what y'all trying. I see you. And I know what y'all trying to do. And y'all not gonna do. Y'all not gonna try to kill me up in my own house. I'm not gonna have. Mr. Brown, you can't kill me. No weapon formed against me shall. Gospel. And you're not gonna do it. Now watch you just give me a reason. Give me a reason.
Hey.
What happened to Coach Eddie?
Coach Eddie did something bad.
What did he do?
Well, you remember how he took those pictures of you without your shirt?
Yeah,
Well, that was wrong, and he knew that was wrong.
but he said it was okay.
Well, it wasn't okay.
Are you mad at me?
No. I'm not mad at you. Look, he should have never done that, and he definitely should have never had to keep us.
But he said we were special friends.
Listen, adults don't keep secrets with little kids, and friends don't hurt each other.
But you didn't hurt me.
I know, Joaquin, but chances are he probably would have. Now look, I want you to be able to come to me and Sasha about anything, okay?
Okay. Will?
Yeah.
Can you show me that grip for the fastball again?
Sure, man. Imagine that's the play, okay? All right. Those two fingers just like I told you before.
Oh, Bray, look at it. We must be exhausted. Well, I can understand how that one brain cell running around by itself could make you tired. Oh, Bray, hadn't eaten nowadays. You're going to make a stomach. You look so uncomfortable.
Good night, everybody.
Jerry's assistant mother. This is a party. Jerry's assistant mother. It's all new episodes back to back.
That's where you get this right here from.
Well, when they glitz and glamour, working was just not even an option. I was the queen of butt injections. I ain't got much cost, I bought it. I had every business off the showroom floor. Hustle was it. That is what I wanted to do. Everything saw me, and I do it great. American Dixie Truck Meetings, all new, Tuesday at 10. How could you think I couldn't hurt anybody, and especially you? Daddy, what is wrong with you? Well, what was all the stuff about us? Get a rat trap. We gonna kill it. You don't couldn't even get a decent man. Somebody to kill me. If she kill me, get somebody expensive. You gonna cheat killer. You ain't gonna kill me, right? Mr. Brown, you a high professional full of ants. You trying to kill your auntie too? Ants, Mr. Brown. Insects. Ants. Oh, ants. Like, you know how they look. Cause I had an ant on the car. I thought you was trying to send me where my daddy was. Go, Mr. Brown. I'm not trying to send you away. I don't want to lose you. I want you to be here for a very long time. You're my daddy. I just want to make sure all your wishes will carry out. Where you going? Well, how you know I'm going to be gone first, girl? I don't know, but just in case, everything is in order. Cora, I thought you were trying to kill me. Lord, I see Cora trying to kill me. Can I say, Cora, you a murderer? I'm serious. Can you do your daddy a favor? Yes, what is it? Sure. Can you fix me a plate? Oh, look. Girl, my stomach just bit my liver. Cora. Yes. When you fix my plate, do me another favor. Yeah, what is it? You taste it first. I don't look like that. Okay, bye-bye, Sister Joe. Thank you so much. Oh, that is so sad. What happened, Cora? Sister Betty died and she didn't have a will. And her children were left with nothing. That's why it's so good to prepare your home for it. It makes it so much easier on the family.
What do?
Hey, Mr. Brown, do you have a will? Cora, you know we got a will. And even your cousin does.
Yeah, I think it's part to it.
Call now, operators are standing by. just fight it out till y'all bleed. Good boy, Joaquin.
You should play on that things. You're not gonna need me anymore.
But we do make it too.
That's right.
Joaquin, Jamie, it's almost time for dinner. Why don't you get there and wash your hands, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Eddie, thank you so much for helping Joaquin.
George W. Bush. She was also the first woman to serve as a national security advisor, and she put
Deal. And the Rhino, Barry Zito. And the panelists who fell in love with the both of them. Our very own Nicole Scherzinger.
Okay. What happened there?
They're going to try and move inside. Michael Parsons. See, David Judge just read that perfectly. You saw the edge, go out and pick it up. And even talking. Yeah, take a look at it. Yep. It was curse number 1. Yeah. Even talking with Daniel Jones, though, I think he knew himself. He probably is going to have 50 to 70 yards rushing tonight, and they're going to knock off the Dallas Cowboys. He did a great job with it last year. He's going to be on the road again tonight. Sterling Shepard motion from the 47. Parsons gets a quick. Barkley somehow peeled that in. It'll be a loss of a yard. The Saquon, that right-handed out there, was able to hang on to that pass to Jones. I mean, it's almost unbelievable sometimes how fast Parsons can get to the quarterback.
When I did that like this when I waited up tonight, how hilarious. Oh, like ain't nothing wrong with that.
Slow down that Cowboys pass.
Like I'm a big girl.
It's a run from Barkley this time. Barkley to 9 yards. Parsons. So they can tackle, but a good gain on second down. Where's the Giants' third still? Oh, they're going to like that in New York City because if they can get after the Cowboys up front with these double-team blocks on both sides of the ball, just push them straight backwards and let Saquon get off the field.
Notification selected. Details. Message from Cobalt Lane Williams. NYC. Database messages. You can hit Control. There are online messages. 22-24.
Y'all done ruined my YouTube too. Y'all was all on my stream. Yelling and shit. I forgot it was streaming. Talking about when it was playing.
So bonus has got 10 points.
This is not a player who likes to be
Yeah.
And the puck is good. Like the example John said, he's inside there, and then he gets to work. There's been after the Warriors pick up a basket just over the door. You know, that's the lives. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Three-pointer.
Wish I had an edit. I wish I had an edit. Like Funny Mike now be having. Rooney brother was Funny Mike edit. Like he edited everything that Funny Mike don't use. Yeah, that he didn't use in his video. He edited. Rooney brother used to edit it. Whatever stuff that they said or used, he edited it. And they won't use it. No. Seems like if they cuss it, and it's a certain part that they cussed in. They edit it out, yeah.
So here's Sacramento. Shot clock in game clock. 1 second and we're 2. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell, that one. Mitchell is going to set the basket of the game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's EP outside.
I think I can give a shit about him having 2K at home. Yeah, he can go home and play his own 2K. Not mine. No, he got 23. Still, dude.
And he'll have no meeting to go to nobody else have to play. I wouldn't be down.
That don't mean you add Jay. He don't got no control of this game. But you're gonna be a no anyway. I'm waiting on him to get my own damn controller back.
And so in the game of the Kings, Fox and Love, they're the guards. Murray on their entry line. And it's small forward. But Phil Fox does that, he's going to be looked at like a leader. And MP gets it to go. Offense this back home. He's got 45 points. Fox against Paul. Lyles the screen. Here's Fox. Down to the ball. Team goes. Fox has got his second best of the night. Fox. Great poise. Here's a three. And shot is off. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 19. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Holy Sweet. He's got 6 rebounds in the game. He's been struggling to make some other options out there to keep themselves in the game. Pretty much the only way to keep them taking it down low. Busy defense. Now here's Fox. Murray passes to Bird. It's good. This goes to Murray. Burger's got 8 points in the quarter. That's what Burger does best. Sniper with the again for 3. There is his 10th triple of the game. That's a go for Pete. And the Kings with another 3. That's his second in this quarter, guys. So far this game has shown no signs of slowing down. Another one falls. Amazing. This gives him 51. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Outside on 2 range, 2 seconds to capitalize on it. Sacramento is going 2-5 distance in the second quarter. Bird finds Fox. Lyles the screen. Back to Bird. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull in. Early in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Next game, they go to Oklahoma City. They put the Thunder.
You were lucky. You were lucky to get the controller from me, because I didn't want to give you the controller anyway. Yeah, but that didn't mean I was gonna do it right away. That didn't mean I was gonna get him to do it right when he come over here. Let my own. Nah, and if I knew you were gonna do that, I sure wouldn't have gave you my
No, we kept it down by day.
He really whispering and probably whispering in Jay ear can't play. Jay should have been saying, nah, this mug game.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Monk. Outside Lawrence. And they get it.
I never looked, man. I was about to say, hey, hang up.
This King's squad is struggling.
Think I was being mean.
It's Monk on the way. Pass to Sabonis. They double team Sabonis. Murray from outside. That shot is good. It's by Sabonis.
Bad enough I had to hear his damn tablet. Only tablet I want to hear is my mama's tablet. Not nobody else kitty ass tablet.
The Kings also with sub. Turner's checked in. Against Barnes. Let's get to go. His second leg in 6 drives. Barnes should get into that area on the floor, making sure it counts. Hey, it's got any range. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. He wanted to try a different approach moving forward. He's a piece of it. Foul. And then 1 for 2. Gets inside, forces that foul. Silver for David. What crazy world test out? What's it going to be? What crazy world? Wow, great question. Well, the NBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutes. Look at what hockey. Chaos is very, very intense. Let's go to Golden State with it. Calling the score by Sacramento. Love the determination. Not back the ball because all of this is happening there. Pass the bar. And again. Warriors sweep. Ravens sweep. 58%. Let's go, Murray. All against one. That's the bonus. Outside Barnes. Murray from outside. And this ball clears away. That's not been tied too long to a wide open look. From 3-point range, that one doesn't possible.
And here's
MP from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Outside ball. Pass the bar. Down low. Here's the bonus. That's it. Off the assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. He's been terrific tonight. And with a little help from the other guys on the floor, he might be able to turn his team around. Now here's the lead. Non-stop scoring machine out here. Whether with it, now Thompson is ending. The 3 is up. And that's good. I just love the ball. Ball passes to MP. Hey, puts up a 3. taken into the field position. Off the three.
You let me?
He's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He outside. That's a three. Oh, another ball. That just tears into another 60-point game. Never seen this before. He now has the record for 60-plus point games in a row. Suppose for this rebound beat. Passes to Suppose. Can't cash it in for Bray. Despite the miss, those are the kind of those coaches hope to create. He outside. He tries for three. Oh, he only get that one. He's shooting 47% of this one. I think it's mission. Good aim against the Bullets. Outside Waters. That's just Bullets. 5-6. Over the Uni and some Bullets in the bucket. Only assist on the club. He's got 5 assists tonight. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot. Every second of it now is valuable to you. That should be the bad. Release this. And he shot us off. A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a true shot. That's an approach. That's what he's saying. I think we know what matters. Dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Warriors up top. They lead by 18. And Jordan's right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Down where he is. Do this for everything. And then we'll see.
So I guess you the halftime show sometime now. I want to have somebody do this in real life for the NBA. Yeah.
They got all around. Walking and barrels. And the photo sticks, that's what that was. When he came, when that boy was jumping down.
Yeah.
Let's start out with what they look like. I remember his name was out of the East. Jason Taylor.
Swiss Army knife, Jason Taylor. Imagine how well that was. It's even more amazing.
Taylor.
And now what we got a great game with Brock Racing. First half.
They have to stay in touch because they're getting torched. All the same time
They certainly dug themselves a hole. I think a big ball is not out.
Yeah. It's all they had time.
Thanks for joining us. Let's head back over to the third quarter with Wyatt Anderson.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, look at MP. This kid is been everywhere. He's factored into the game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, I'm not sure coming into this game, I don't like him dominating the way he's doing so now. It's been phenomenal.
Quarter of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Currently playing the card. Draymond, MP is out there. So that's a big out there for Golden State. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach. Led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023. Yeah, they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we're seeing Brown's expertise exposed to the Kings defense.
Defense never been as nice as Harrison Barnes. Only capable from there.
Curry passes to MP. Launches a three. And it's good. That's the night play with Curry.
I'm glad I changed my field. I'm getting shots out of shot.
Screen on Curry. Double on Fox. Outside Curry. Three is up. Rebound goes for Warriors. He's got the rebound. Prince Melody already in the game. And here's MP from outside. Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside ball. 90 seconds to the second half now. Three from Barnes. He drops it for three. Barnes has had 10 points in the game. Anything you can do, I can do better. That was a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far. You can make it so selfish. Like, I think that's on the wall.
He has got to switch one shot to go to the break. He got to break.
For the three, that's something you just haven't 5 times, and that's what we've seen so far.
Green, pass to MP. Oh, from deep. Three by Sabonis. Sabonis has got the glass hammered here tonight. That's 11 towards 4. 3-1 Fox. 3-9 lead.
Our team really getting it.
Sabonis outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fox outside. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that one counts for Curry's got his first basket of the night.
Well, Celtics listen, transition, you know you're going to get burned, so he takes off like a rocket and slams it home.
Warriors, another shot. Outside ball. Lets the free fly. That's good. On the assist line. He has 7.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Barnes against MP. He tries for 3. And it's Sacramento, we believe it. Barnes has had 5 rebounds. Foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Sabonis outside. Back to Fox. Pass to Barnes. And here's Fox. He's covered by Curry. Now here's Mark. 4-3. They get the rebound. Here's Sabonis. Position and test. Fox missing. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Now with Pete. Hey, it's range. Now grabs the miss. Fox against Curry. Now they have balls. Fox has got that.
Fox getting in, lifting, scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Here's the Pete outside. Now grabs the miss. The King shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Outside to the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Grab and fall. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist of the night. The Warriors have got only 4 10 shots and also blocked the 3rd. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis really work on his time.
Really did a double pretty much any night when the transfer was there. You can do that with the best Sabonis touch. Yeah. 5, 8, 9, feet, so competitive.
Pass to Monk. Inside. Warriors with the lead.
Yeah.
What you want last night?
Yeah. That nigga thought. What I was gonna say last night? That nigga really thought I was spending that money on the cruise. Or water. No, okay. Remember he gave us that damn card, no card. I hope that nigga didn't think I was buying the cruise or Mortal Kombat. I put on the ball NBA 2K24 and that I won. And what you looking towards to? Right. What's that?
This is really nice where
that's why I was asking you last
well, I know Payday coming out, but they ain't out yet.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Well, there's a lot of new games just coming out. Ninja Turtle, I know that little turtle game you like to play. You played. Got some DLC to it.
Pretty safe to say that this is the thing you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
No.
Green missed it.
Yeah, I did have a little.
Here's the ball. He's defended by Rudy. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 23 points. Golden State.
Right. No, that's what I wanted to tell you last night. That nigga thought, nigga, you gave me a $100, a $100,000 card. Do you think I'm gonna really spend that shit on the crew? Or Mortal Kombat?
I mean, I want to see Mortal Kombat.
No, nigga, I just got something that I wanted to play, and that was NBA.
The only reason I didn't go with the NBA is because I won 23 and I didn't even play it.
Right.
Because for some reason when I played 23, when you play sometimes, and then before I can say the game was going to shut down.
Right. Is it more? And then not just that, before Cliff even gave us that card, I was getting ready to buy the NBA game myself.
Oh, you get ready to buy the NBA yourself?
I was getting ready to buy it myself. But no, I didn't have 20. I only had 23. I was getting ready to buy 24. But when he mentioned the card, I was like, okay, fuck it, I just go ahead and buy it.
You know what kind of crazy, you know?
What's that?
I got it yesterday, right?
Yeah.
And my friend across the street that I know for years gave me 100 DVDs, 100 DVDs.
Damn. So no, but I wanted to tell you this last night too. Another reason why he gave us some cards. Well, the reason why he gave me one and you one, because he knows. Remember that shit he did in the past when he got mad. Because I was talking about his so-called girlfriend or boyfriend. Yeah, he really did that shit. He really gave us that because of that. And not just that, he gave you one because he knew you was upset about it too. When he did that shit to try to get my account taken away from me, he knew you was upset about that shit too. He knew you were mad about that shit too.
Oh, hell yeah. I got pissed about that because he was fucking trying to stop the one man to quit talking.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why you got the card too. He talking about an anniversary, a friendship. Nigga, how the hell am I have an anniversary with you as a friendship? How the hell am I have a friendship? I know, man, you've been friends a long time. I can keep up with ours. But I forgot when I met Cliff. What day?
Oh, we met him one time before, and then we switched game. We quit talking to him for a while, and we met him with the games.
Right, oh, okay.
So this ain't the first time we'd actually had him.
Yeah.
Me and you had each other, and never completed each other since we met on the game.
Right.
They shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone. They shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a great turkey.
But no, did you know that they bought the Texas Chainsaw Massacre in 2023?
No, I knew.
Yeah.
He said something about Texas Chainsaw Massacre, yeah. Right?
He ordered the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's not the whole movie. He got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He got the E2K23. And he got the my question is, what is something called
That's my damn question.
because normally he know I gotta ask Mom.
So that was outside.
Right.
Where the fuck did the money come from? The Cruise 60, the fucking rest one still probably about $60 to $30.
Right.
The fucking, that one there is fucking like what, 40, 50?
Right.
That's the Cruise 60. I know that was 40 something. And then that's like fucking 120, about 190 on him, whatever it is. And then the other 200 that he gave us, that's like almost $400 worth of shit.
Right.
What the fuck he gonna do for $400?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Because if you recognized last night when we were on the light, and he kept saying, I hope I see you guys on the cruise show. I know you were sitting for us by the cruise. I wanted to try it anyway because I played the part for the for the second one.
Yeah.
And you know me, I don't skip games.
Yeah, me either.
I know later on down the road you're getting to play when you wanted the basketball right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that and go come down the line.
I got it because it was one of the games I wanted to play.
Right.
But I also got the book here. Your thing he does got it because it says you have to have I think 22 people or some shit like that to play.
Right.
So you gotta have more than one person anyway.
So it's a little different this year then. So it's a little different this year then. You gotta have more people to play it.
Yeah. I got the standard because I wasn't playing.
Right. Yeah. Right. So it's really online only.
So we got a couple of days before it comes out.
Right.
They usually have one of these put it in there, you know, they are.
I think so.
I thought they did. But I want to say this is the yard. Yeah, that's the yard. Don't they have a clean game yard?
Yeah, it's called Ready to Rumble. Something like that.
I like looking at it.
I got it. It should. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was $14.99. I like going back. Because I kind of want to try it.
If it tells you, it'll tell you your friends that got it. My name should be on there. Because I got it. You get to play with all the niggas from Rocky movie. Rocky himself. Yes.
As long as I ain't got to use it,
no, it ain't no VR to that one. Now that Creed one, it is VR.
Yeah. Well, also what I thought about doing, I actually thought about holding on to that $27 and saving up to get this other fucking red dish.
Oh yeah, you talking about that
Yeah,
I thought about it. I'm still gonna get it. That new Red Dead, I'm still gonna get it. The reason why I say I'm gonna get it because I want to try the Undead Nightmare. Updated version of it.
I think I might go with the boxing and then I just fucking save the rest of the money.
You're right.
I actually want to try it out.
Damer 1998. You just gotta get unstuck from that bitch.
Outside, lead, down low. There it is, 82 points. This is the game that you will never forget.
Yeah, but that dude who targeted you at the last game on Damer 1998, he's the final boss. That's why he's targeting you.
I still got enough small wallet. I mean, I don't have to say for you right now. That's going to be under there.
Right.
I still got $13. That's just on the wing.
Well, no, I'll tell you the best bet is probably go on sale. See what's on there. On the sale. There's a couple of sales going on right now. Yeah. Right. Well, that Superstar Spectacular came on, but they just didn't come on Peacock. That's all I mean. That Superstar Spectacular, when WWE went to India, it came on, but it just didn't come on Peacock this time. The first one did, but this one didn't. Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. Right.
They can't get put one on there and together. All these fucking this kind of shit I'm over here. This shit. Why couldn't you got an hour late?
Yeah, you got Alan Wade 2 there come out too. That nigga roped me and dragged me. That nigga even roped me. That nigga even roped me and put me on his horse. Oh, fuck good. Oh, fuck good. That's fucked up. And it was always me to go. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, I know.
I got mostly games that I wanted to get to. Like the chainsaw and the fucking shit like that. But shit I got.
Yeah.
But I just thought it was kind of weird because I thought they were something when it took place. I got hung out because of y'all.
Yeah, that's how you. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I thought he was going to use cards and then he was going to give it to us.
say, hey, I got you $100 card. Like, oh, yeah, cool, all right.
Right.
Like, yeah, I believe it when I see it.
I believe when I see it.
But like I told you before, the reason they got to tell people the game is I'm a it's a different story because I don't expect it from him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you something.
What's up? Gotta start a party on there. Not like a party that we not like a party that we talking, but you gotta make a party like on the Texas Chainsaw. I think he got both of them downloaded. Cause I don't know if I bought just the PS5 version or the PS4 version. But if I got the PS4 version, I would download it and see with all my stuff transfer over there, and then I play it over there, so I can play it with you.
Fires the tree. The Warriors pull it. Every possession counts right now. That's not going to get it done.
Right.
Fires against Kentucky.
Right.
He tries for three. Another bucket.
Right. Well, I realized something though. To get that trophy on Texas Chainsaw Massacre out the window, you better stay with your group. Stay with the group, because some of them turn off the generator. Because it's a generator, like the generator will execute your ass if you try to hit it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, but if you turn that off, you can go into the house, then try to jump out the window and try to hurry up and escape out of the damn driveway.
Here's the beat. Good D by Bray. And the Kings shooting even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. That's good. Tough matchup here. Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen. Rebound. Sacramento now. 8-point game. This is the challenge. Fox poses good defenses sometimes. Switching moves to now. There goes the count to 7.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck happened.
I don't know, the timer was still going like we were still talking.
wasn't no Mike fan these days, so I think fucking ought to call it back. No, the last thing I said, I go, you know he made a play, right? It's a ball just went play.
Right.
Can't get that one. I didn't cut that. I was like, fucking, I'm gonna call all that.
Yeah, but I'll take the tank from man. To make a party, you gotta the killing you at the bottom of the screen. At the bottom of the screen, I'll tell you this, and then you can make a party.
We'll see you later.
I don't know how that works, but I know you guys got more versions of something that's side.
Right.
But they still should have done that for me, PS4 and PS5, because there's a lot of things I got that are PS4 and PS5.
Right.
Like AEW, I'm pretty sure this is PS4 and PS5.
Right.
Because eventually watching that, I want to open it to PS5.
Right.
I really don't think the shit that I want to PS4 because I can still talk to you guys.
Right.
But I eventually want a fucking PS5 one of these damn days.
Right.
No, they got some games on here, but I just don't know what else I want to fucking play. Because like I said, I've been playing a lot of those damn simulator games too, you know. Those simulator games, they bad, especially when you find the right one, you know what I'm saying? Like that prison one, that prison game's not bad, but you gotta keep used to the fucking
Right.
You say, I know you guys have one radio NBA. He's been in the league.
Right.
He's assists and rebound now. I'm just saying that again. Every year, he's been in the league. He's assists and rebound. You understand how much humility it takes. This is a guy.
I haven't been on it.
I went on the line, but he does stuff when he's going back to the game. What is it? So it's also like this, like Taylor, in my job next year, I think one MP was so good that everyone would jump up. It's like, what the fuck is going on here?
Right.
Because it was the first time I'd actually played online, so I lost my first one, but I'm still rookie. I really ain't never played online.
Right.
But no, he got a play started this morning. I'm going to fucking play tonight.
Alright.
I just wanted to see what you wanted last night before we got on the plane, just in case you wanted to see anything of it, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, we can go on the play if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on that.
Alright, I'm going to do it in a second.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the back and right quick. I'll jump on there. Alright. Next.
I'm one person, but now it looks like just look that word up. I never heard you use that word. I'd like to learn. So what? That's a legendary person. Really legendary.
from the 11. Jack keeps it. Gets the block from Ferguson. Goes to the 5-yard line. About 5 on that one. Prescott made a lot of noise early on when he ran the football, especially for touchdowns. A lot less of it, obviously, as he's been injured and gotten older.
Yeah, but I do think it's a part of this offense, and that was pretty significant in my mind that Mike McCarthy called that play, because that now plants another thought in your mind when you're down here in this tough red zone.
It is Pollard seeking space, fights towards that 1-yard line. First down is Leonard Williams, the former Jet first-round pick. 4th year now with the Giants, throws him down. Mark is just short of the 3rd down.
Big Zach Martin back in there. There was a bit of a holdout. They got settled, and thank goodness they did. Terrence Steele, the right tackle, just overwhelming. These guys up front right now. Steele with a remarkable comeback after his ACL, and the offensive line is dominating.
31 pitch to Pollard, to the edge, cuts it inside, and scores. Tony Pollard takes it in, and the interception by Jones turns into another Cowboy touchdown, and it is a rout, a 1/4 into this one.
Wow. We are talking about the New York Giants, a team that battled all season long, found their way into the playoffs a season ago, won a playoff game on the road, and they have simply been dismantled here tonight.
Brandon Aubrey, 26-0. A 1/4 in. Complete dominance starts with the Stephon Gilmore pick, and the payoff is Pollard to Pager. 26-0 for Dallas.
Right now on FanDuel, new customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed. And all NFL bettors get $100 off NFL Sunday tickets from YouTube TV. So you can live bet all game long. So get all your high fives in now, before football Sundays become Sundays again.
Bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets and get $100 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Please. The all-new Hyundai Kona.
Thank you.
With class-leading advanced safety features.
Lowe's knows paint like a pro. You need the products pros trust.
Did you make a call on color?
Blue 42.
Actually, it's Dallas Cowboys Navy.
I like that, because I play for the Cowboys. You got this. We got you.
The NFL season is here.
They are showing out with the pregame.
Show me where to get that.
All eyes on me.
And you looking at me? Yeah. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. What you looking at me? Know you like what you see? I know you like what you see. Yeah, you like what you see. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Subway refreshed everything, and now they're slicing their deli meats fresh. That's why this QB prefers the new 5-meat feast.
And this QB prefers it.
And if we prefer it,
we know you'll prefer it too.
Are you trying to out-spokesperson me?
Maybe.
Viruses and bacteria float all around us. Unlike air fresheners, only new Lysol Air Sanitizer kills 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Because scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
You're the science guy.
That's Bill Nye. I'm actually the behavioral science guy. Are you familiar with predictable irrationality, paradoxical persuasion, bereavement sex?
Nothing irrational about that.
The Irrational, September 25th on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Country legend Reba McEntire joins John and Gwen Nile for a new season. It's The Voice, September 25th on NBC and streaming on Peacock. That's the river New York across the way here in New Jersey, where it has been all Dallas. bounce. Touchback, and then the drive starts at the 25 for the Giants. That brings Micah Parsons back out. We talk about his prowess with the sacks. Third player with 12 or more in each of his first 2 NFL seasons. But the story deeper with Micah is where they came from. Year 1, they were lining him up on the line, back to the linebacker, and an even split. He was so impressive on the line. Let's put him on the edge more, said Dallas last year. That's where all of his sacks came from. And Chris, it just shows you why Micah Parsons has become one of the top players, runner-up in Defensive Player of the Year in his first 2 seasons.
Yeah, we'll tell a few stories on him, too.
I think we're going to have time. 25. Saquon Barkley inside. And he goes nowhere. No gain. The frustrated Giant fans let them know. It's good to visit with Micah when we were down in Dallas on Friday.
Yeah, he's paying attention. That Nick Bosa contract got his, he said that would surpass anything I was thinking about. But, you know, the interesting thing is he's such a good pass rusher, but he has short arms comparatively. And when you have short arms, sometimes those big 6'6" offensive linemen can just jab you, and yet they don't even look like they're making contact. And I'll tell you what.
2nd and 9, Jones throwing underneath. It is caught by Harris Campbell, but only 2 yards. 27. We have a flag down back in the secondary. Trayvon Diggs just looked at the officials. Really? He might have said something else. I don't know, but.
Before the pass, holding defense, number 7. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
But just to finish up the story on Parsons, so he was getting hit in the face quite a bit, and he turned to boxing, and it has really helped him. Go with Diggs doing a little wrestling of his own on that one.
Got Sterling Shepard there. It's the 5th first down for the Giants. They had 3 on their first drive and 1 after that. Daniel Jones only 1 of 6. There's another completion. The second one. First one to Darren Waller. All right, show me this boxer you're talking about. Harfield.
As soon as contact is going to be made on Parsons, he gets his hands up in front of his face so they can't jab him like that. And then he just started training boxing to make sure that he knew how to avoid those hits and block them. But you'll see at contact, Micah Parsons get his hands up in front of his face and do exactly what you just saw.
Sam Williams out there on one of the edges rushing for Dallas right now as Barkley gets hit hard inside of the 39-yard line. Giants will have 3rd and a couple here with 6:17 till halftime.
Well, and the other thing now you're getting from the Dallas Cowboys is sitting on this lead, they're able to rest some of their star players, but it doesn't matter. I mean, they can really run through some pass rushers. Dante Fowler, Sam Williams, Lawrence Armstrong had 8.5 sacks a season ago. They have good players everywhere. When they get in this mode, anybody can rush.
3rd and 1, Jones pulls it, throws it, and it's caught by Waller. Giants think Darren Waller can give them a dimension to the offense that can really change a lot. We're not seeing it early, but they feel as the season goes on, it's going to be a big part of what Brian Daboll dials up.
So exactly what we're talking about there. They're going to send some pressure off the edge here and then get people out into the flat. And this time it's Waller. I think they've got to begin to run this offense through him and at least find out what all they might be capable of with him in a game like this.
47, Barkley behind the line of scrimmage. Terrific penetration there. It's Jonathan Hankins and Dorrance Armstrong. You're talking about all the defensive linemen who are on the sideline. Well, this big name's still out there for Dallas.
Jonathan Hankins is a guy they just have to have show up this season. They really do. Mozzie Smith's still going to be a rookie, but they put a lot of size out there on the field. Mozzie Smith, the draft pick, 6'3", 337. Jonathan Hankins, trade last year from the Raiders, 6'3", 320, and they need inside help.
Parsons lined up inside there. Jones throws over the middle. It's almost intercepted again. Malik Hooker almost had what would be the 3rd interception of this first half for Jones.
You can see the pressure coming around the edge, so he steps up, and he steps right into Leighton Vander Esch, who they're going to use a lot more as a pass rusher this year as well. So I think you got your hands full on the outside with DeMarcus Lawrence, and Micah Parsons, and Sam Williams, and all those guys. They're going to throw number 55 at you quite a bit this year, too.
Third and 12, Jones running for his life again. Taking off past midfield, pushed out of bounds by Van Der Esch. It's going to be a 5.5 short of the first down. 4:36 left at the 48. Fourth down coming.
One of the things that you talk about in football is the quarterback speeding up his clock, which means when ordinarily you feel comfortable, that amount of time is much shorter now. That time is down to almost zero for Daniel Jones at this point, because when you start getting hit from both sides, I don't care how tough you are, eventually you're going to start looking around.
Mike McCarthy going to take his time out here. And Dallas gets set up as Dabo lines up to go for it on 4th and 5.
I know he's training us for while we're in the body, but why must it be a part of the life curriculum? Even if you get saved. Somebody said, I was having enough trouble before I got saved. You mean tell him I got more? You remember when Jesus was talking about Paul? He says, I've got to show Paul how much he got to suffer for my name's sake. And he still took the call? If God said, I'm calling you, if he showed up in a burning bush in your room and says, I'm calling you, but you got to go through a lot of persecution. You mean you going to sign up for that? Yeah, I would, because of the one who called me. I want him. And the sooner we get the reality of this, we can quit playing church. We can quit being self-righteous and looking at people and say, I am better than you are. You quit doing all that. And you know what happens when you get to that point? When you can really start encouraging one another. Because even though you come in sometimes acting phony as you want to be, like ain't nothing never, ever, ever happened to you. Lie like a rug all the time. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm blessed of the Lord. Ain't nothing wrong with me. It's flawless, perfect. Well, you know what you're saying to me? God has no need of you. Because you ain't in preparation for nothing. You just one of them laying on the clouds, drinking a bottle of Coca-Cola, and you ain't going through nothing. You ain't going through nothing. You ain't been through nothing. You ain't interested in going through nothing. And I will quit church, quit God, stop being a Christian if the trouble lasts too long. You can tell who don't know God for real. You can tell who don't have no relationship with the Holy Ghost. You can tell, because that ain't the Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost counsels you in your problem. You ought to, well, I'm married now, and my mate now, we ain't had no arguments then. You either a liar, or y'all don't ever see each other. Y'all were given to each other to help mature each other. And if you want to marry somebody you can control, you're denying an opportunity for you to become better and to be mature. Get one of the women that look at you and you say, cook something. She's looking at you like, nah, I'm tired. Now, she got to be rebellious because she don't want to be controlled by you. See, I don't agree with that. I ain't asking what you agree. I'm talking about your immaturity and God loving you enough to try to mature you so you can be ready to be used by the kingdom. But he can't use no little bitty baby who all he praying for is, Lord, take this away, take that away, don't let that happen, leave that alone. That's why you're scared to pray, Lord, let your will be done. That's why you're afraid to pray, Lord, let your will be done. Because you want to know what that means. And that is probably one of two of the most major things we need to be doing in our lives. Number one, yielding to the Holy Spirit. And number two, Lord, let your will be done. Every time I pray, let your will be done, and I'm already in something, I'm like, oh, Lord. But I want his will. I want his will. I had no idea I would lose these many friends by preaching the gospel of grace. I figured here it is in the Bible 15,000 times. Wow. But I want his will more than I want some guy's friendship. Are y'all listening to me? World changers, are you hearing me this morning? John 16:33 says, in this world you shall have tribulation, and then has enough nerve to say this, but be of good cheer. In this world you'll have tribulation. Hey, but be happy about it. Be of good cheer. Why? Why? Because I've overcome the world, and I'm with you. I've overcome it, and I'm with you. I'm going to counsel you. I'm going to guide you. Follow me. I'll show you how to get through this. Jesus was beat up, whipped with a cat o' nine tails, nailed to the cross. And if that wasn't enough, went to hell. A lot of us ain't been to hell. You might have thought you were in hell, but you ain't gone to the real hell. And Jesus said, no problem. I've been there. I'm with you. Be of good cheer. The trouble's going to come, but I've been through all of it. Follow me, and I'll walk you out of every fiery situation in your life. You might as well follow me, because trouble is going to be there. Tribulation is going to be there. Persecution is going to be there. I am your way out. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. So we are promised that he will make everything right in the end. He'll make it right. 1 Peter 5:10 in the NLT, he's going to make it right. Now, here's the thing I rejoice over. I look at everything I go through in life. You look at everything you go through in life. There's a payday coming. And every now and then, he allows you to receive a early harvest. It all ain't gonna come at the end. You're gonna be getting some bonuses while you're here. Some of your body's under attack. You're gonna have perfect health and live to 100 and whatever. Yeah. If some of you just been attacked financially, yeah. He says, all right, let me get a little bonus. You did good on that one. I am. What's this, Lord? Recompense. Then the Holy Ghost say, enjoy while you can. The next one get ready to come. So in the meanwhile, let's look at some steps I gave on Wednesday of what to do in the middle of that emotional, I really believe it's an attack of feeling like you've been abandoned. Feeling like you've been abandoned because of unanswered prayer. Feeling like you've been abandoned because, you feel insignificant. All the reasons that you have to feel like God has abandoned you. And I am telling you, he has not. But what he's not going to do is interfere with your growth when he called for it. He's not going to do that. He'll help you through it, but he's not going to take away the thing that's going to help you prepare for the whole reason why you're born. So if you feel God doesn't care, number one, here's what you do. Have a flashback of what God has already done for you. Did y'all hear that? Have a flashback of what God has already done for you. Psalm 77, verses 10 through 12 in the NLT. Think about what he's already done. And if he was able to get you out of that and handle that, and that turned out all right, and that turned out all right, and that, And so maybe it wasn't this gigantic big miracle, but it's just God just moving secretly and quietly in your life. And you just look up and say, oh, wow, that's taken care of. That's good. Oh, that didn't turn. So it wasn't something real big. It's just, every day. And then you look at it and say, oh, wow, it's going to be all right. See, that's what God can assure you. That it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Okay, it feels pretty rough right now. It looks pretty rough right now, but you're going to be just fine. You're blessed. You're going to be fine. Just take a deep breath in it. All right, God, let's go with it. Look what he says in verse 10. He said, this is my fate. The psalmist starts, this is my fate. The Most High has turned his hand against me. That's what he thought. And that's what some of us have thought sometimes. God has turned his hand against me. And look at verse 11, and then you start talking about, well, it must have been when I didn't do that, or I should have did that, or I should have prayed that 5 more minutes, or Lord, I missed 50 cents on the 10th, and oh God, what? He said, but then I recall all you have done. He had a flashback. The devil was trying to get him with it. He said, no, let me look at what God has already done. But then I recall all you have done, O Lord. I remember your wonderful deeds of long ago. They are constantly in my thoughts, and I cannot stop thinking about your mighty works. You need to get the mighty works of God that you have seen in your life, and you need to get them in your thinking. And when you don't think God doesn't care, you have a flashback and start talking about, look at what he did 5 years ago. Look at what he did last year. Look what he did this month. Look what he did yesterday. I ain't even had time to tell you what he did yesterday. Amen. Have a flashback. Number 2. Be strengthened by the faith of other people. Be strengthened by the faith of other people. There's something that happens when you hear that somebody is going or has gone through what you may be going through yourself. I don't know, it does something for me. It gives me hope. It gives me strength that, wow, they went through it too. Oh, wow, I'm going through something similar. They made it too. That's why you should not dismiss your experiences of hope and faith that you've gone through with God, because those experiences can be used as a tool to encourage and strengthen your brethren. That's one of the reasons why God let it happen, so you can carry that tool for somebody just like you one day who will come down your path, and you can use your testimony to strengthen them. It's not all the scriptures you know. It's just what you've been going through, the patience that you were able to have. Or a mother who's raising her kids, and her kids are little hellions, and she thinks, oh my God, they're going to be like this forever. And then somebody came, she said, I have some hellions just like yours. They're going to be just fine, honey. You keep just loving them, and you keep just trusting God, and you give them to the Lord, and every now and then get a little Crisco and dab it across their forehead. But it strengthens you. It just gives you hope, like, wow. And then when it happens, you're like, wow, just like what they said. Praise God. So don't you think you have testimony for no reason at all. Prepare to use those testimonies. Number 3, know that you are in good company. Know that you are in good company when you feel like God doesn't care. I mean, some of God's best friends question him. Let me go through this real quick. In Exodus 5, 22 and 23, Moses, you think Moses and God are tight, and he would never question him about being abandoned. But look what Moses said here in verse 22 and 23. Then Moses went back to the Lord and protested, why have you brought all this trouble on your own people, Lord? Why did you send me? Ever since I came to Pharaoh as your spokesman, he has been even more brutal to your people. And you have done nothing to rescue them. How's Moses saying that? Lord, you're abandoning your own people. And look at David, Psalms 42, 9 through 11. Psalms 42, 9 through 11. See, not only are you in good company with probably everybody here, but you're in good company even with the people in the Bible here. 1 verse 9, he says, oh God, my rock. But he calls him his rock. But look what he says. I cry, why have you forgotten me? Okay. Why must I wander around in grief, oppressed by my enemies? Their taunts break my bones. They scoff. Where is this God of yours? Why am I discouraged? Why is my heart sad? I will put my hope in God. I will praise him again, my Savior, my God. But you saw them having questions about whether or not he cared for them. And then finally, Martha in John chapter 11, verse 21. Martha said to Jesus, Lord, if only you had been there, my brother would not have died. That's not a huge statement. You know what he was saying? You know what she was saying? You know, my brother died because you were not here. You're in good company. But the difference between these guys and you want to try to act like that's not in you. You want to try to act like you're not dealing with it. And the thing you don't understand, God already knows your heart. You see the many scriptures in the New Testament when Jesus said, and he knew their thoughts. So you shouldn't just go ahead and be honest with him. I do. I go to God sometime and I'm like, I don't get it.
Do life's circumstances sometimes cause you to wonder whether God really cares about you? Well, you're not alone. In his 3-message series, Does God Really Care?
Time during the week. You don't just show up on Sunday and do it. And Mike McCarthy made that choice. You see some of the signs of how this offense looks different in that first half.
But pay attention to what just happened there, too. It was third and very long. Don't put Dak in a bad situation. You've got to lead, play to your defense. They're playing Bray, and that's what he wanted more up to.
The rookie, Eric Bray, first NFL touch for Bray, and he's brought down at the 29-yard line. It was well covered by Hunter Luki, the fullback. It's been that kind of night. Messy, wet, and a bummer.
Your faith walk? Then get ready for some Straight Talk with Dr. Robert Jeffress, starting September 23rd.
Many of us need a verdict for us to relieve us from the guilt of the accusations against us. Many of you know what it is to need a not guilty verdict, to need mercy in the court, to release you, because what happens with the verdict affects your destiny. What happens with the verdict in the courtroom is not just for that moment, it's for your future. As we have seen, and as we will see, I believe, once more next week, there is a verdict that Satan has placed against you with cause. But Jesus Christ stands as your defense attorney. If you know Jesus Christ as your Savior, in order to represent you in the courtroom of heaven. We have tried to explain that you must look at your life on earth as being lived out, predicated on the legislation in heaven. I've shown you throughout the Bible where the Bible renders our lives, where the Bible renders our lives commensurate with a court scene where there is legislation occurring. That's why the Bible is full of laws and statutes and judges and judgments and all of the legalese that has been adopted in human existence because it was drawn from heavenly reality. When a football team fumbles the football and the other team recovers, a major shift has occurred. A major shift has occurred because the team that was on offense is now on defense. The team that was on defense is now on offense because there has been a fumbling of the ball. God put Adam in the offensive position to rule the earth, but he fumbled the ball. Satan and the demonic realm picked up the fumble and changed the trajectory of history. 1 John 5:19 says, the whole world lies in the hands of the evil one. So while God is the creator of the world, man has handed it over to the demonic realm because man has fumbled the ball. And the reality is most of us fumble it again and again and again and again, which gives the devil legal rights to your life. He has legislative rights to your life because of our sinfulness. But we still desperately want a verdict on our behalf in spite of what has happened in our spiritual reality of sinfulness. So I want to help you, me, us, get a favorable verdict in the courtroom of heaven so we can be set free in the realities of earth. In Colossians chapter 1, verse 13, for he rescued us, referring to believers, from the domain of darkness and transferred us to the kingdom of his beloved Son. There has been a spiritual transfer to another realm. When you accepted Christ, and I trust you all have accepted Christ, when you've accepted Christ, you were transferred to another realm, another kingdom. That's why you hear the word kingdom so much around here. The rule of God. You're now existing while on earth in a new spiritual reality. The kingdom of his dear Son. Kingdom means rule. Kingdom means authority. Kingdom means you're under the rulership and authority of his dear Son, of Jesus Christ. You'll see why that's important in a moment. Now, in order for Satan to rule you, since you don't live with him anymore, because you've been transferred out of the kingdom of darkness into the kingdom of his dear Son, he's got to get you out of that house. Because he has no authority in that house. So he's got to, even though you're a Christian, get you to move out back to his kingdom of darkness. So he says in verse 8 of chapter 2, see to it. Okay, see to it is strong. Make sure that no one takes you captive through philosophy, empty deception, according to the tradition of men, according to the elementary principles of the world, rather than according to Christ. He says, stop being duped, tricked. Because the reason Satan wants to dupe you is to remove you from the new kingdom in which you have been placed so he can control the agenda of your life. He He says, stop being duped, because once Satan dupes you, you're on his turf now. You playing on his field, and he controls the agenda. He says, see to it that you stop being tricked with deception that has no juice in it. That's empty. And how do you know? Because it's man's thinking that disagrees with Christ. That's what he says, the tradition of men, and he calls this elementary principles. He says, don't be taken captive. Don't be tricked by a system that is against God, and now it is publicly against God. And people are being duped day in and day out because they fail to judge things, what he says in verse 8, according to Christ. Having established that the world's system, the world's thinking, the world's philosophy, the world's education, the world's media, the world's politics, the world's social structure, all of that is to be made subject to this new kingdom, the kingdom of his dear Son, which is controlled and ruled by Jesus Christ. He says, for in him all the fullness of deity dwells in bodily form.
My mother and father, who they are apart from me and who we all are as a family. It made me realize how lucky I am.
Yes, you're really lucky, Lisa.
They're not the only ones I gave more consideration to.
I'll tell you something. As far as Rick and Lisa go,
me and Rick,
I know they're together.
You and Rick are a couple now?
Not a couple, Doc. But yes, we have decided to explore a partnership in more ways than one.
My mother knows these things.
How's that got you feeling?
Excited.
Dwells in bodily form. Did you see?
We both can.
Did you see that? In him, in Christ. Everything that makes God God is in Jesus. Because he's the Son of God. He bears all the attributes of deity. In fact, back over to chapter 1, and he tells you a little bit more about Jesus. He says in verse 15, he is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn of all creation. By him all things were created, both the heavens and in the earth, visible and invisible, thrones, dominions, rulers, authorities. All things have been created through him and for him. He is the head of the body, the church, the beginning, the firstborn of the dead, so that he himself will come to have first place in everything. For it was the Father's good pleasure for all fullness to dwell in him. The reason why you listen to Jesus is because he knows more than everybody else, because he made everything. When the Bible says in the beginning, God created, and then it says, and God said. God created, but Jesus taught. Because he's the Word of God. All the fullness of deity, all that makes God God, is resident in Jesus Christ. So he says Jesus is to have first place in everything. There is no subject, there is no system, there is no circumstance where Jesus is not to be the decision maker. In fact, your first question on every subject should be, what does Jesus think about this? That should be your perspective on every subject matter. According to Hebrews chapter 2, verses 7 and 8, everything has been placed under Jesus' feet. What he is telling you now is you are to be identified in and with him as your new point of reference for life. Your new point of reference is in him and with him. You are to be connected in every area of life with him. Let me show you something from chapter 4. Beloved, okay, Christians, do not believe every spirit. Okay, don't just believe it because it sounds good, it feels good, they talking right. Don't believe every spirit, but test the spirits. Say, okay, you gotta give the information you getting a test. All right? And see whether they are from God. Oh, okay. Did this come from God? Did this come from the devil? Because the devil can sometimes sound like God. By this you know the Spirit of God. Now he's going to tell you how to test. Every spirit that confesses that Jesus Christ has come in the flesh is from God. Every spirit that does not confess Jesus is not from God. This is the spirit of the Antichrist, of which you have heard that it is coming and now is already in the world. You are from God, little children, and have overcome them, because greater is he who is in you than he that is in the world. They are from the world, therefore they speak from the world. Oh, that hurt. They are from the world, so they speak from the world, and the world listens to them. We are from God. He who knows God listens to us. He who is not from God does not listen to us. By this we know the spirit of truth and the spirit of error.
Dr. Evans will be right back after this important announcement.
In the humanity, in the flesh of Jesus is another thing. Why? Because to believe that Jesus has also come in the flesh means that he has something to say about my human existence. Because he's not only God up there, he's man down here. Either they are Antichrist or carnal Christian. Because he says, if you know Christ, you confess Christ, and the people you talking to will accept what you're saying. But if they reject it, it's because they're Antichrist. Notice, he uses the word confess Christ. Confess Christ. See, to confess is to publicly acknowledge. See, publicly acknowledge. If Jesus is not on your lips, if Jesus' perspective is not what you're communicating, if Jesus' worldview is not what you're talking about, you are hanging out with the Antichrist. All the fullness dwells in Jesus Christ. So don't you be ashamed to confess Christ. So now we're in court. We're in court beginning in verse 14. We're in court. Verse 14. Having canceled out the certificate of debt consisting of decrees against us. All of this is legal language. The decrees are legal accusations. That's what the word means. It means legal accusations. Satan has legal accusations against you. You thought this, you did that, you acted this way, you talk like that. He can legally say, he can't take you out of heaven if you're a Christian, but he would say, you can't deliver him out of that. You can't help her through that. You can't provide for them in this. You can't do that for them because look at what they did. And you're a perfect God. You can't have fellowship with that. And since I know that you can't have fellowship with that, you can't answer their prayers. You can't give them a breakthrough. You can't give them peace. You can't provide joy. And sometimes we wonder why the world does not work because of the decrees against us. So the court has heard the decrees. But the first verse says, having canceled the certificate of debt. Okay, the certificate is an official record. Okay, it's been recorded. It's been certified as valid. Let me ask you this. Anybody in here have debts you can't pay? Everybody, okay. He says there is a debt that sinful men owe a perfect God. But he goes on to say that the debt was canceled. How was it canceled? Which was hostile to us. It was against us because God can't change his standards. He either has to condemn us, compromise it.
By the way, I read your chapters. You just lost it. No, just said that I thought there were 100,000 project or something. That's not what I meant. The pages were great. I got one. Just one thing to say. Yeah.
Control Center quickly loading senior. Notification selected. Details. To move.
Yeah, I guess I go in there smoking there. Alright, boys, I'm here. Alright, boys. After that damn shower, I'm good. Yeah, trust. After that shower, I'm good. After scrubbing my, you know what? I'm good. Y'all didn't hear that. What car, nigga? Who you talking to, nigga? Don't make me come through this mic. Oh, all right then. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Okay, well. So Kawhi Leonard is my next target. Okay.
Baby, it's wild. What no fans out there?
Yeah, because they out here walking in circles. It is. See, I got that 2K on above my head. Whoever wore this shirt, get them a rep for it.
They get rep?
Yeah, double. Everybody got to look. He got them goddamn prop boots on. Gonna step on somebody's foot. They gonna step on somebody's damn foot. I don't know what's going on with these truck boots, bro. Everybody got them.
I don't know, maybe I got a taste of that.
Nigga, you done broke that with them boots. Oh, no, Mike. He rolled off with them. He said, nah, bitch, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I can roll off with this bitch. Well, excuse the fuck out of me, sir.
There was MP, there was Simon. Now, I'm not saying they're the same player. They're obviously not. But when you talk about the next LeBron James, when you talk about a guy who's going to change the game, you talk about a player like Simon. The things that this man is able to do at his size are almost unthinkable. I mean, how can a human that is that big get that high in the air? How can he run so fast? And every time Zion takes the court, he shows you something you didn't think was possible. And he does it with ridiculous efficiency. But here's the thing. MP is every bit as effective as Zion. He's every bit the game changer that Zion is. And, in my opinion, he has more promise and more natural ability than that Matthew other man. So, I'm making the call. I'm moving MP above Zion in the got next tier of my coaching. You don't like it? Make your own rankings. This is the Logan Bradley show. My show. I call it like I said.
It was on my lap. And it slid off. It was on my lappy and it slid off. Like it was running away from it. Oh no, I want to touch that mask. He got cool. You know, like he's gonna bite us.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah, you saw that. Yeah. Outside at that. Oh, nigga done oh my. Huh? Yeah. Oh, I gotta go out the dog, bro. What the hell y'all over there playing? What the hell y'all over there playing? What zombie game? Huh? Oh. Oh, you got it.
New notification. Scott Smith left the party.
That nigga lagged out. Huh? Damn. Huh? What happened? Oh no, man, I didn't see the message. Yeah, you heard my nephew and my cousin. Yeah, they was in here being loud. I'll let you know in a minute. Let me catch it again. And I got an 8 minus grade right now. Okay, they won, but we we got. I got some points. All right. When? Oh, okay.
Player profiles.
Right.
Sending request. NBA 2K24.
Yeah. I'm below that. Get dark. Yeah. Huh. You're good.
New notification. Scott Smith joined the party.
Good nigga. That nigga went bye for 1 minute. I think that nigga went to go sing the Backstreet Boys song. He didn't want to hear him. Nigga, did you go sing the Backstreet Boys? Nigga, did you go sing bye before you came back? Go sing bye or bye, and then I go back into the party. And they wanted to go sing that song quick, and then he came back. Or whatever they call. Backstreet Boys, Beachy Boys, whatever them motherfuckers call. Ass Boys. NSYNC. Digging the Booty Boys, whatever they call themselves. I'm gonna call that too. I'm an ass man. That's gonna be their new name right there. What the fuck? are you doing over there, boy? What in the living hell is going on over there? Okay, alright, that don't sound right, but okay. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. Don't go in the bathroom. 45 minutes. Cliff done went in there and stinking up. You gonna be like, Ma. You gonna be like, Mama, don't go in there, please. You gonna be like, Mama, please don't go in there. It's stinking in. And then I can hear your mama saying, Cliff, I gotta use it though. I'm like, well, Mama, go to another bathroom, please. You don't want to go in there. Sir, please. She gonna be like, motherfucker. She gonna be like Uncle Willie on what he said. You get out of my way, Stanley. Oh, goddamn. That nigga like, if you don't get the fuck out of my face, Stanley. Huh? Nigga, what the hell you talking about, nigga? Boo. It was all a dream. I used to read what up magazines.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Along with Steve Smith and Bray, this is Kevin Harlow. The friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. You'll be hearing from shortly. So ball on the bench. Here's the move that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship floor of the Warriors is out there. Curry tops of the break.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
Javon Moody out there with that heat. And Detroit. Other than Liz out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Morris. Bad attacking. And Swenson. You take it back to the station. Teams are starting feeling things out.
You don't see me right there to the 3. I got the headband on now, that's why.
A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP. And just look at it right now.
No, guys, you don't have
argue with him as they could. He is just putting up stats on offense. They carry in this team with his scoring. Morris with the ball to the middle. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's the Warriors on the break. And MP for 3. It's good from long range.
Yowie wowie.
6 points up on the board to the Warriors. Wallace against Burke. Outside the Wallace. I really didn't stop it. Wallace to back there. Shot down. It was wide open. Detroit, don't get that time either. This is a shot that wanted to hit. Right guy, right spot, we're always on. On the wing, MP is MP. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Let's it go for T. Good on the as for Living, MP outside. It's the Pete. The rebound by Ivy. It is a poor life. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game. Iceman, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And here's MP for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got a couple of threes now on the first of the Warriors. So the Warriors GA last the first starting to maximize the Curry, Clay, Draymond timeline.
Dude, look. Watch this.
And here is everybody on Bogdanovich getting his shot.
Those 3 points back.
Nah, I thought they could.
Warriors. That's the difference.
Alright, y'all niggas gonna choke on that. Y'all better stop. What the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck, man?
They go up against this distance.
You know, some teams just have who thinks between these two rest. Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
I got this. And that time, I saw this shot.
No doubt, it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this game. This has been a beatdown right there. It's been over before it began.
This is trying to take their first time out right here.
Alright, Cliff, you better stop that. You gonna choke. No. Y'all see them? Hold on.
Database messages. You can check recent. Group message. Message. Image. Office unit.
Okay, what I'm looking at?
1991. The crew team. 4 minutes ago. The crew team underscore 20230.
I see a Ghostbuster boat.
Image. Office 0 underscore M4 and 1991.
Who the fuck?
Just now. The crew team underscore 2.
Who the fuck got Peter Griffin on their damn plane? On their.
Phone mode. Open. Press cross to select.
What the fuck is he saying? What the fuck? And then y'all two cars look like they fucking each other from the back. Y'all two cars look like they messing around with each other.
Controls.
Alright, you said a boat?
Office 0 underscore M4 image.
Where the boat at? Where the boat?
Image.
The boat said, who you gonna call? I know that's Ghostbusters, nigga. I still don't get what the hell y'all was laughing at. The fuck is so funny? Wow.
Control. Notifications. Details. Message from. Ready. Download. Message.
Fucking Family Guy. Just very cool.
They establish the pace and late shots. This is why they're leading out in front. Now we get told that they're still behind. But not because of this effort. This
Outside game, he's only missed one. But his defense is in disbelief. The dribble. Gets right by him, trouble. Right back with the three of his own. Joker. Just wait. Pistons trail by 12.
Yeah, you did. Wow, what happened? All right.
Control. Leave please. Messages. Listen. Leave message get message. Image.
Yeah, they got Homer in the back seat. Look like that nigga that ate. Look like he ate like about 5 chocolate donuts around his lips.
2K24.
Well, he all float. Yeah. That nigga floated all right with a lot of donuts in his mouth. And then that nigga Bart said, I want one. He's like, hell no, Bart, go get your own. Oh, wow. That nigga over there looking for the king. That's not right, man. What the king do to you? One day they trickle. Stop laughing at me, man.
Yeah, I already did it though. Yeah, I'm ready for you.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA. Warriors has its spades and long
They go there looking for donkey bitch ass. Donkey bitch ass. Donkey Kong. That's what Dashy called him. Nigga, Dashy don't like Donkey Kong shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm down. What's that, Mom? Who?
New notification. Scott Smith left the party.
And then go watch the show with his old lady. Nigga about to go suck on them saggy tits. He said I gotta go suck on them tits. They all saggy and shit. Don't laugh at that shit. That shit ain't funny. That enough my mom or her laughing. And they go to that's the only way a nigga can come back on. You gotta have two titties in his mouth. You got milk.
New notification.
You gonna be like, bitch, you got milk?
Starting share screen. Check it out now. Press the PS button for details.
Alright. Oh, come on, go on. Okay.
by 20. And a good line for the rest. The pass to Beckley. Shoots the three. The Warriors pull it in. It's got his fifth out of this one. Spins. Off the outside. Pass to Windham. Finds a three. Good at all. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. They're getting their points now almost exclusively from this trip. The ones their last 5 days are from beyond the arc. Now, here's Morris. Jordan. Now the feed to Harris. Over MP. Nice shot by Harris. And you can tell the coaching staff likes to see this for Harris. So good at taking what's available. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State. And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. Now, here's home. Points last game. Here's the middle ball. Moving out of here. Nice and no good. Smooth save from Golden State. They lead by 24. Coming into this second half. One of the best teams.
Still winning tonight.
Rarely classic. They play with a pretty even temperature by you throughout this entire game.
And let's quickly check out the swing breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll find a way.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
When you think of MP, his natural leadership and impressive work ethic. So respectful.
Now, here's Morris. 14 points from him the last game against Phoenix. Freshman dishes to Bray. 3-point off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Warriors. And he kicks it to Bray. He brings it to Paul. Into the outside. And that one is clearly foul. Gets to this.
Foul again. White
That's a big draft possibility.
Scoring is way up for team, but also from into the 12th area. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is after the win, and it's supposed to be good. That also the 3-point shot, they're taking way more 3-point shots. Long rebounds, they have fast pace, more fast pace and transition. But it all comes down to shooting the three. More threes, do more points.
Now, here's it. Non-stop scoring machine here. There's Rudy. Out to Thompson. Shakes up a 3. That's what he's got.
All right, so.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
Morris passes to Beckley. And here's Mark Beckley for 3. Draymond Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes into MP. He put it on the way. Nice with the rebound. That's about this. Can they get it? The Warriors pull in.
So here, got a major pass.
MP, no good.
Well, he's going to have to explain to you on the sideline why he took that shot. Low percentage chance. If it's not there, you let the rock crush your teammate.
Now here's Weissman. They put him. Again, it's no luck.
Jones has ball. Green, this is your MP. On Peter. Taking it back. Nice work in the Bulldogs. Came up with the rush.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they had a tough time taking the lid off.
Goes up on the elbow. It's the back on 67. He's got 36.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to set it to the lead.
And here's MP for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. He scored things early in the quarter, marching and making up for now with a 3-pointer. But never seen before. Only in the NBA. Action when we return.
There we go again.
This might go
23. Yeah.
They have heard this week. Merciless pursuit, second chance. Hey, I was trying to find out. That's impressive.
And time now to call injuries. Here's what this team is doing.
Pistons are impressive. I don't see why, man. Also, such a strong presence. Yes, such a strong next man up. That's what's like.
Cunningham hurt too. That's why That's why he ain't out here. He played for the Pistons. That nigga hurt.
And if they pick up on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals than these
There you go. That's speaking on the bike. Big girl.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
So on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Caribbean's out to the backcourt, and Green working it on the floor. And he out there with Kevon Looney. And Ron Detroit is shooting the ball 42%. Bogdanovich no longer.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson best to Green. Rebounded by the Pistons. Eisner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. Short. Back to Ivy. Amazing. That's the Eisner. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Ooh, they come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts. That's how you want to start the second half. Just put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Ugly start. The second half, they missed their first 4. They've got to be on track.
I mean, bullying his way around the court. Draymond invites contact and it comes through with a bucket.
Now, here's Morris. That's the advantage. Good on the issue. One more. Morris got 10 assists now. Curry gets the Green. Into the third to go. 2 minutes in now. The dish to MP.
Look at Steph Curry's great showing for him last season. And you look at his 3-point field goal percentage, top 10 in the league. He did not miss often.
And just going back to his free throw efficiency, it's about confidence when you're at the line. We've always said he had it. That's That's how he ended up in the top 3 ranking. Now, here's Wallace. And here's what managed for 3 and Squiddy with the rebound. Three passes for the beat. Bray kicks to Thompson. Bangs it from downtown. Thompson's got 8 points.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture perfect mechanics.
After about coverage.
And even when they got to that line, just finds a way to create space.
And his victims on team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Splash! Thompson loves a 3-point showdown. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Now, here's MP. What a little slice plays for them tonight. Here's what's coming up with the Detroit Pistons. On Wednesday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams. And really, they'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll go the rest of the way. And that's a high percentage look when the team doesn't come out of the straight. The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's working.
Now, here's MP. Best teams from 3-point land a year ago. Second for Warriors.
This is a team full of snipers. They consistently knock down outside shots that force defenses to play up on them, which allows the rest of the floor to open up.
So Monty Williams wants to talk it over here.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh.
Take a nap. Right here.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to know.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and finish this dance. Go ahead and finish this. This is what been the last quarter. Make sure you grab that for me then. Yeah.
This ball is on the back nine. The whole thing clear, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional
Signature. We finished this right here. Oh, it's all real. And I'll just finish it later.
Time stops slowing as you get.
Now we're gonna finish this one. And I'll just save it for where it is about. Long right here would be good.
Players love competition, and the fans love it.
I'm not wrong with him. I'm not even going to get you bad.
The way this is the way offense is designed to produce. Locked in, feeling confident.
And here comes Rob. Right when you get
Yes, they guarantee he comes. What he said he wanted to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre with me, but I told him I got the PS4 version downloaded. I had to download it to see what it keep my stuff on there. I did. If you can get me off of this. No, I'm talking about then. We'll play that. But then, I risk. If my stuff ain't the same over there, they ain't gonna be seeing me on there. Nah. So I downloaded that PS4 version to see my stuff be over there. It should, because it's the same game, but I doubt it. Oh, I'm not taking the PS5 off. I'm just going to update. I'm just going to upload the PS4 version. I'm not taking the PS5 off. I'm just going to put the PS4 version on and see what it. Yeah, you're right. I like playing crossplay. You should. Sometimes I like playing crossplay. Them niggas be on there talking shit, them PC niggas. Be talking about the PlayStation people. The PC guys. They always got trying to talk about us. Because we PlayStation. That's how they always talking about. That's why we don't play with you PlayStation motherfuckers. Well, they said that day when they were arguing at me. Yeah.
That's a good big time. And Morris has got the ball here for the Pistons. Pass to Wyatt. Here's the finish up right there. Okay, That's right. He was ultra safe for that time, no question. You know, the quarterback maybe used to be sag on them and learn fire speed. That is not the case anymore.
Jay Hardy has a legitimate outside shot down there. He can lead on the mid-range and is more comfortable with the three. That's put in the work to improve his weaknesses.
Of course. All in the three-point attempt by MP. It's no luck. Green misses to MP. From deep. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Puts the shooting around 48% so far in the third. Morris into the lane. And another assist for him. But the history he has with these guys is impressive.
His skills. Actively seeking that.
Timeout call the Warriors. Here's the Mustangs. Here's against MP. Cracks down the three-ball.
He scored over half your points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
You got Weisman. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Alec Brooks and it's Harris with the two. That's the group for Detroit right now. Higgins passes to MP. Cuts out a three. Just Smoke with the rebound. To the inside. And down here, Joining the franchise mark for most points in the game. The next basket, Brexit. MP, no good. Detroit's having this one for 3 quarters to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Brooks. That's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. All 5 helping. It's a go. Nicely with the rebound. Isley's got rebound number 12. It's Cassidy on the place. Birds the best in the Bogdanovich. And for some of the new interest we have, some big certified presents all hostility. The players, when break things don't go their way.
I think there's a lot of drive on the outcome of games in this stat line. That's something the league has to take seriously. Making sure that players are protected because the emotions can run down. And loving the strategy. Run ahead. You want to stay in attack. You want to stay aggressive. And then when we lock in and double down into the ball. And the toughness Suarez provides is an important component of physical, strong forward because whatever is asked of them.
The Warriors are largest, 33% from the field, and before the Wolves are third. They're 2 assists. And here's MP for 3.
And every response is great. So this game is really impressive performance. We have to give it props. It's rare these days to see someone dominating the class so single-handedly.
Yeah, I should have stayed with the Bills the first time. Nah, the Bills. The Duke Dennis Bill. I should have stayed with it the first time I made it. I'm actually getting better with this one. That nigga Jay said you got that Duke Dennis Bill. Yeah, I got the Duke Dennis Bill.
He stands 6'6", he's on the cool guard, works his capable of handling many problems.
I don't know, dude. You do got a good bill. Everybody don't want this bill. I ain't changing it no more because I don't want to go through career games no more. I don't give a damn if he does change. Duke Dennis does change the bill. I'm keeping this bill. I play better with this bill and shoot better with it.
Very nice stretch. The reason why they have to do this game, they have to get some stops. That's what it is.
I don't know who won that game out of the Cowboys
This is what happens when
and the Giants.
the resistance is no longer there. You know what else? I think it may have supported This is what Detroit. Heisman's got 15 rebounds in his line. ID passes for Morris. He takes the back out. Stolen by Detroit. And stolen by Wyatt. Now the Warriors will be up. Oh, ball in position. And it's outside. On the way, MP. Shoots a three. That's why you never get back there in the office. It's a nice reward for his effort. The flush working hard, needs everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
It's definitely like that. And so now, they get ready.
Yeah. No, it ain't really the stamina. He gets tired. Wait, when it's the Gatorade, he's tired. Yeah. But once he get on the bench, they fill him up with Gatorade. You about to win anyway.
Selfishly, continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer. Morris passes time. Knocks it loose. It's taken away by Wyatt. Inside. And MP with the next down in his sixth pick. And the Warriors lead by 21. Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself. Doing what needs to be done to get that benefit. Now they trans that big. Now they
PC players do. Yeah. They always trying to talk low.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
Heisman kicks to Morris. To the middle. There's Bogdanovich. And another one goes. 71 points. No regular season.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And here's MP for three. Looking right by Aldridge. Aldridge stands 51 right now in the game. This is in Morris. Bogdanovich against Curry. And this is a screen for Bogdanovich. And a wide open shot for Morris.
You can give Bogdanovich the ball and trust he'll make the right decision. And so just rolling to the finish line now has been a very important for the Warriors.
And every opportunity they get to push the ball, the up-tempo get going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And with this effort tonight, probably the 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team that see twice. So they had to start off with a win.
And that's one guy all night long, guys. Look at the stats just confirmed. And again for three.
And this 3-point shooting performance is good. Insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a score night for him. Once again on the 4-post threes in a single game. The shot to be Boston.
You just can't teach size and win.
I'll be good if I hit 90.
That's it.
Curry best for the game. Shoots from the elbow. Off the left back. And
I already got 81.
winning by 17. 81. Response to the damage. And the team.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame. So we're going to use this one.
Hurry up and shoot the shit, bitch. So good.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking, even though it's less spectacular.
89 good. He's good. He's something up there.
This building was dead solid by the time he gave this one down.
Y'all crowd empty though, bro. Ain't nobody there.
Hey, that's their side, right?
Yeah. This thing whole stadium. Oh, y'all crowd gone, bro.
Looks like they mad.
Thanks for watching the NBA. You're on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Y'all mad?
Y'all crowd gone, bro.
They were, oh, y'all mad.
That wasn't our crowd. That was state stadium. But we had fans in there though.
Yeah.
Oh shit. But we had our fans in there though. Donich. He plays for Maryland.
Oh, you gotta play with that?
No. Yeah, probably, because that's probably who I gotta take. Thing now.
Let's talk about my guy Joel and his quote-unquote greatness. Now, Joel is a 7-footer who moves like a ballerina. He's a brick wall with grace.
That you talk.
But also in all NBA nods, year after year after year, he can score multiple positions. And he's even been an MVP. He does it all with a smile on his face and a competitive fire that burns as brightly as the sun. He's also hilarious social media bravo. He's an incredible player. And yet, MP's done enough that I think he's better. Both now and in the future. I tell him not to bury Joel Embiid, but to sing his praises, I just sing MP's a little louder.
Oh, okay, so. Yes, it helps my I forgot what it is. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, the GOAT thing is, I forgot what to do. I know it helped me.
New notification. New game.
Yeah, it helped me. It helped me do
Press the
something.
PS button for details.
I'm gonna talk to the reporter then. I'll play the flashback later on today. Yeah, but I think I gotta play with
Do you worry that
his grandpa.
is any less than this?
I don't understand you. You always have something negative to say.
I call it being a realist.
A couple of weeks ago, if I told you I was going to set this record, you would have said I was crazy. Now you're saying I've got completely guilty and failure. You got a negative mindset. You don't let it bring you down.
Yeah, ready to start on this. They start from the bottom. That don't matter now. Bray with that.
Oh yeah, he is at that. Alright. Yeah. Alright.
It'd be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
Now I'm gonna go out here again and save by set. there, baby.
Controls, control.